Oops. Went to grab my controller and skip that mission. Alright, so let's continue where we left off on October 11th. Oh. I should mention... You should give me a second. Because I should go grab my... I should go post my Twitch stream to some places. I forgot my phone sound was still on, so... sorry if that hurt you guys' ears. Where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter. I'm post masquerade. Rainbow's face and mine. But I can choose to draw. Do. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's only worse not to be told. I need them mask. I'm a shapeshifter at this masquerade. Heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to I just made one message to a friend. I told my friend that I will message, I'll let them know about when I was stream Persona. That every time I let them know, I'm gonna make it one letter shorter. So it just went person.
Let's go to bed.
Oh, right, can't do anything today. Fuck. Fine, I'll go to bed. What in the world is going on? Time to get kidnapped by Igor. Hell, my lip hurts now.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Oh, the full icon is almost maxed out.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Don't worry, I'll be back here as like sometime in the next few days. For Persona.
Is that true? Did you hear? Okura died. It's all over the news. He technically didn't die. He had a mental shutdown, but still an equivalent of dying. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I had been watching when it happened. She's been running to school every single day I have this grade. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, I wish I'd seen it live. Why would you want to see someone die on camera? What?
Listen this time, okay?
In this age, proletarian literature, that is literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was gonna be some hidden show at first. I was so scared. I changed the channel. You listen to Kawakami or I will throw a book at you. I have several of these in my bag. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. True. Do 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 do. It seems the police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you any of this. Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. Then seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone? But I want to spend time with Chihaya. And oh yeah.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We were hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes! I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
We're being framed.
The principal? No one told me about that.
The principal? We were in a different country. We're out of the country. The principal is still here.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
Yep, we were out of the country.
You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammates were in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Murder of shadows, maybe, but not people. Like, I have the instant kill ability unlocked for Ryuji, so.
Alright.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter?
My head.
Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
Vision's starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Of course. In due time. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I'm worried about her. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. Have you been... I hope Haru's okay. I don't know, but can I leave? Please, let me leave. Fuck. Can I at least call Akame? Morgana, I will end all of you. Can't spend spend time with my main Sojiro.
Hey,
Motherfucker.
Oh!
Play a game. Gambler, Goemon, Starfornius. Is he Starfornius?
Okay.
Let's start Starfornius. This game is about space battles? Huh. So I guess that little thing here is your spaceship. Spacing asteroids, I'm pretty sure. Whoa. You're blasting away at the enemy ships. Nope, it's Galaga. Galaga. Or what? How the fuck you pronounce it? Not bad for a beginner. Oh, there's no more enemies on the screen. Did you win? Nope, there's a boss coming up. The heck? That thing's huge. It must be the boss. I think he's supposed to aim for the core in the middle. Try focusing your fire there. Easy.
Nice.
Amazing. It's blowing up.
Hey.
Do 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 do. Do 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 dun 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 dun. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Where is my drink? There it is. You know what's funny? Everyone said, he kept saying, he's like, have them do what they did with the principal. Yet our ratings going down because the same thing that happened to the principal happened to Okuma. Oh, Akira-kun, my apologies for missing you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Oh, you alright? Yes, thank you. There's actually something that caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet up at the hideout after school. Okay, so it just tell me go home then. Okay.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow.
I'll give her a hug.
Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Was Okumura murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Did something happen to the honest student? She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him, going out like that.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
We must build a society in which the young can be helpful of a brighter tomorrow and...
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! You were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
You just go with the flow.
Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said,
Even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Dun, 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 dun. They're heroes. They would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they had just turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. Can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it.
For real?
They found a calling card on the principal? But that's impossible. True, because we were out of the fucking country. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Could have been them. Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyways, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
A little obsessive, but yeah, good person. How many lockpicks do I have? Can I fix the laptop?
Okay.
Oh wait, I can't.
What are your thoughts?
Yay, improved my proficiency even though it's maxed out. It's Tanaka. Hello, this is Shady Commodities Tanaka. I repeat, I'm Shady Commodities Tanaka. Here we sell wonderful and rare items out, not circulated among the general public. Curious about something? You got access. You want something? You got access. By the way, Tanaka is a social link in Persona 3. If I remember correctly, he's the Devil Arcana. The heck? It just went to that site automatically. Was it configured to do that beforehand? Shady Commodities. So it's an online shopping site. Either way, it's certainly gotten my attention. Let's check it out when we have some time. I find it funny that Tanaka from Persona 3 makes an appearance in Persona 4 and also makes an appearance in Persona 5. It was introduced in 3. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You should. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
One of the reasons why I like her. She has a kind heart. I bet they killed Akuma to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why would they kill him during a press conference? I've read somewhere that Akuma raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is a textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid said, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Yeah, even though you guys were cheering on for us literally yesterday. Well, not yesterday, but before Akuma. Have you been cheering on murders all this time? It has to be his head. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe the Phantom Thieves. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl. Yeah, she's changed in a good way. Do 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 do. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the corporate was behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how did we know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes. Our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we supposed to do that, though? It looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it! Why did this gotta happen to us? Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okamura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes out about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so just nothing the police can do. Sounds interesting. Hey, everyone's gotta work. How can you accept that? Killing people is not okay. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. Can you go away, you damn fly? Jesus Christ. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, Phantom Thieves. Mishima, really does have some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation might have taken a hit after Akuma's death, but we could still prove our justice and mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. I gotta go hang out with Yusuke. Thing is, do I have an Emperor Arcana? I do not. And I forgot I still have Messiah Picaro. Because I got pissed off at Hakumura.
Oh, this rain is so annoying. Hey, inmate!
Hey, Caroline. Do 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 do.
You certainly seem...
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
I need an Emperor Arcana. I'm pretty sure I just went past Emperor.
This persona?
Messiah.
This persona?
Ariane. Is Emperor.
If a fee is required, this is your power. Done already? What?
I wonder if this says anything now. Anything different. Probably not.
What was that?
Please hear me. These are the final words I leave for you. If my voice has reached you, I am most likely no more. Even so, I must relay this to you. Please, you must remember. The one that approaches you is by your own machinations. A plan to reverse fate, so that you may repel the true druid yet to come. O chosen trickster, overcome your cruel fate and save this world.
Oh, it's more clearly now. Hmm.
No slacking off. So yeah.
Time to go spin. Extra question. Do I have Devil Arcana? Do 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 do.
Hello?
Oh, Akira. The station's always full of people. It serves as a perfect spot for people watching. Valid deal.
I see.
Great.
Very well.
My brush is aflame, is as if it has a mind of its own.
Beautifully executed.
This turned out quite magnificently. Here, take it.
Hello?
I need to get Megadolon. I know I can. I'm pretty sure I can get Megadolon. Actually, no, yeah. I can get Megadolon from Raphael. However, I can't fuse Raphael right now. One, actually, that I think again, or is he locked behind something? I don't remember. Came to see you. I am still mulling over what Kawanabe said to me. That reminds me, I would like to speak with you and the others. Do you have some free time today? Let's hope it stops raining after I hang out with him, because I want to go talk to... I would like other opinions as well. I shall send out an invite and see who has time to meet. I wish to do so at LeBlanc, if that is alright with you.
Sorry.
My apologies for calling all of you here like this. Boz was even kind enough to serve us coffee before we went shopping. Now, I have a vital request.
Hey!
Hit me. Hit me with your best shot. All tough problems gonna have to go to Akira, though.
Hey!
I can help with any subject that's not math. Do you two honestly believe I will ask you here to help me in my studies?
To tell the truth,
The truth is, I'm planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. You remember, yes, Akira. I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. However, I am having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I have given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. Hence, it was hoping to hear your opinions on the ideal subject.
Oh yeah!
How about you have on strip?
Wait!
How long are you going to keep bringing that up? Anyway, maybe you should paint something people find pretty. That still means basic. If you think about it, it can still mean the same thing as what Ryuji said. But okay. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. Akira, what do you think would most capture beauty? It has to be on. I suppose she is a subject I put great focus on the past. But now I'm aware of her true personality. I'm not sure I could paint her beautifully. That's right. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Why can't I paint a beauty as pure as a Sayori? Where have all my efforts gone? You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. But, I mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting. But I'm not sure I would really consider it pure beauty or whatever.
Huh?
I don't know, it just feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayori. It felt kind of like I was a baby again in my mother's arms, watching over me, telling me everything's going to be okay. That was what the gentleness that painting made me feel. This is coming from someone with absolutely no art knowledge, though.
I see.
Gentleness. That is yet another aspect of the Sayori I captured that I cannot. Is my heart too clouded?
No way, man!
Ain't cloudy, dude. Are you sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in life. But now, what now? I've become overwhelmed with the need to prove myself to Kawanabe, to prove myself to the world. I look down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money. Yet, I too yearn for this praise of others. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining Kawanabe's offer.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires. You're really grown, Yusuke. What? My ugliness has helped me grow.
Yep.
Kira's right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong about doing your best to make a living.
Yeah.
And you just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. But how can passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself to win. To win. To get all the girls to call me shit like Sakamoto senpai. But, you know, even through all that, I was trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run till they puke if they don't got teammates they want to inspire. I guess what I really want to say is, you gotta do stuff for people beyond just yourself, if you want to succeed.
I see.
Is that how it is? So the sincere gentleness held within the Sayori, the warmth of its heart. It was all for the sake of those who gaze upon it. How interesting.
So that's what you mean.
Ah, I see.
Whoa!
Huh? What'd you see? I have been the fool. Beauty is not a superficial thing I have long thought it to be. It is something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. It is a gift given by a subject onto its viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth.
That's very kind.
The three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You have been a truly tremendous aid.
Yeah.
How exactly?
All right.
Do. Yes. The time has come for my brush to meet the canvas in beautiful harmony. If you'll excuse me. Man, he's acting even weirder than normal. You look pretty inspired though, so he'll be fine, right? Anyway, are you guys hungry? I might ask boss to make me something once he gets back. Maybe curry this time. What else does he serve besides curry?
Come on.
God, you eat so freaking much. Oh yeah, what was that crap about being good at everything except math? It ain't nice to lie, you know.
No!
I wasn't lying. It's just really hard to get good grades at Shujin. Bullshit. If you're not getting good grades, you should have known Yusuke wasn't gonna ask you to study with him.
Yo.
I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's been all over the news. My deadline's coming up. Do you have any info I could use? It could even be about a Phantom Thieves incident in the past. Give me the scoop. In searching all along. Well, since I had to go here anyways. For oh yeah. It's not raining. Kusa-san, are you sure you're going to be okay? I can sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. Well then, shall I read your fortune in detail? Yeah, fortune reading. I doubt this will let me rank it up, but I mean, I have the money to spend, so.
Here we go. What do you think? I'll ask you again some other time.
Damn it. I need to go grab a fucking... Actually, wait, hold on. It's a stupid, evil spend time event. The fuck? The hell is... The fuck? Why? What the hell is stopping me here?
Oh, honey.
Hey, oh yeah. Akuma Foods. That was unexpected. Huh. And your principal commits suicide. The public blames the Phantom Thieves for both incidents. But something doesn't add up. Can you fuck off, you damn flies? Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist gotta question everything. I mean, oh yeah, if you want sushi, I can just go take you off 900,000 yen and scratch that. I have 895,000 and something else. Hang out with her. I see. A sushi shop in Ginza, huh?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good. Let's go. I'll treat you, of course. Oh yeah, how about I treat you? I just got my bonus, so I'm going to get some of the more expensive sushi today. Come on, don't hold back. Order anything you want. Think of it as a gift for all the info you've given me. Plus, I like to eat normal food once in a while too, you know. Easy on the alcohol, okay?
Okay.
Sure. You didn't seriously think I would agree to that, right? At least gotta have her drinks. I mean, you can have them, just be easy. I don't want to fucking carry you out of here. Okay, it's on me today. Knock yourself out. You should not say that around me. Wow, you ate a ton. Well, I guess that's normal for a high school kid. I'll just have to make you have you make up for it with more scoops. I'll be counting on you.
Well then.
Well, I guess we should get going. Let's get some sushi to go and stop by Lodge-chan's place.
Oh?
Hey, I didn't know you could buy this. Alright, I'm giving you one as a gift. Now, we have one piece of a matching set.
Thanks.
I'll be back.
This sucks. I wonder when Akumura-san will start coming back to school.
I know the funeral is soon. Really, Juju? It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Komori-san is really usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Oh yeah, I should mention this. I do have a VODs channel now. I'll add it whenever the hell I have the free time to. Probably be after this stream, but still. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who support us are being criticized now, too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right, around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Come on. Throw your, do your best shot. I'll 100% dodge it. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen to someone? Listen when someone's talking to you. Miss me.
Hey!
I need to spend time with the tower. What confidant is the tower at right now? I think I'll work on actually, fuck, what did I need for strength? Because I don't remember. Actually, you know what? Oh, I have to go to Akihabara, so... But...
Hey,
let's work on the strength.com. Dun 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 dun. God damn it, you stupid phone. Okay, Andras and Queen's Necklace.
How?
Justine, read here. You lack patience. These are the paths you have walked. This, you can hold no more personas. Done already? What?
Fuck you, fuck you.
How goes the rehabilitation?
Justine, you read here.
Right.
This
Andras,
this is your power.
and I need Queen's Necklace.
This a fee is required. This is your power.
To get Lilim at... She will learn Masukanda.
Are you finished?
Oops.
What? Time for you wish to perform. Now choose. Do you really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Takaja, Secunda, Bakunda,
It
Tawakaja.
will receive a great deal. Then let us begin.
And then you take Lilim and Anzu. Dodge Bless. Spirit Drain. Irukunda. Babufala. Okay, confirm. Then you go grab Anzu.
You change your mind, Justine. You read here. This you'll withdraw this persona and accept this persona. The inmate. Let's execute him. Now choose. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary power. My.
finished for now? You finished?
What?
Hey. It would seem...
I see you have brought us... That persona was Masukanda. I cannot pronounce that name for the life of me.
See? You can do it.
You mentioned do all 3 assignments. You didn't once try to give up. Not bad. Alright. I'll read it in a second. I'm just looking up for the next thing. Strength. That's not even how you spell strength. Strength. Rank 9. Okay. Not many tasks left. We might be getting close to finding out the hidden goal behind that list. You know, thanks to you, I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing what happens next. Your attitude has shifted quite considerably, Caroline. I see now that the harsh mask you wear during the fusion ritual is nothing more than a facade. What? Perhaps in your heart you have longed for the days the inmate would come to fuse the specified personas. That's not true. And what about you, Justine? You've been awful chatty lately. I suppose you are correct. I've never heard you laugh before, Justine. We both clearly have changed quite a bit recently. Perhaps my hypothesis is true after all.
Yes.
We have thought that if we were to complete the list, we would bring to the light the intent of its creator. We have overseen the inmate, all the while considering the changes that have begun to appear within him. However, can it truly be said that the inmate is the only one who has changed? The completion of these tasks has also been a great impact on both my consciousness and my memories. No wait, are you trying to say the list isn't supposed to change the inmate, but rather ourselves? I have no proof of that. However, if this list represented the will of our master, why has it fallen into our hands and not remained in his? This has gotta be some kind of joke. You're telling me somebody made it so they could change us? But why? You okay there? What's happening? I can hear a voice in my head. Wait, I recognize this voice. Caroline!
What seems to be the matter? You're behaving quite abnormally. Does something trouble you?
Our apologies, Master.
Is the inmate proving to be too horrible a subject for you?
No, the fault does not lie with him. If you must reprimand anyone, let it be us. Caroline.
I see. Very well. Continue onward with this rehabilitation.
Our deepest apologies for that brief loss of composure. Now then, as you have completed 3 tasks, let us bestow upon you the next reward. We will now grant you access to the guillotine booster. Think of it as a way to increase the number of personas you can make with group guillotine. Plus, now you can perform some extra strong fusions using 5 or 6 personas. You should be able to figure it out with some effort, inmate. I mean, you've come this far, right? We've expect that you will put your services into good use. So I guess we've changed, huh? That much is clear. Strength, the 11 Arcana, which nearly evenly splits the major 22. The awakening of the unknown is thus a solitary woman calmly coming to face a lion. Caroline, let us assign the inmate his next task before we discuss this matter any further. If this list is meant to change us, that change must surely be important. Fine. Alright, inmate. It's time for your new task. Oh, and your next award is gonna be incredible. So you got to do 2 tasks before you can have it.
Listen well.
Accordingly, these next 2 will be the most difficult you have faced to this point.
Justine, you handle this. The inmate needs you wish to perform an execution. Gather them.
The guardian angel Michael.
Yo, Chitsune. Trumpeter. I can make Trumpeter now. Since fucking when can I make Trumpeter? Ooh, I'm going to make Trumpeter once I'm able to. I need Black Rider, Red Rider, and White Rider. Harati. Fuse Tamlin and Anzu to get Harati. I need to get Tamlin. And I need Hypixie. How do I make Hypixie?
What path do you want?
Persona 5 Royal. What level is on? What level is Bugs?
Can you gather them up?
49? No, okay. Fusion calculator. Do. Hi, Pixie. Incubus and Kopatengu. I don't have Kopatengu. McCoy and Angel. Okay. McCoy and Angel. However, I'm gonna have to.
What?
McCoy and Angel.
Justine, read here. fee is required, then accept this persona.
Wait, do I have Kopa Tengu? Oh, apparently I do have Kopa Tengu.
This you'll withdraw. This is your power. The inmate needs. Let's execute. Now choose. Will this truly select the skills you'd like to inherit?
It will receive a great... Girls, let us begin.
Alright, I need Tamlin.
Gather them. Do you really need this?
A Fey Knight of the Sealy Court, said to protect the forests of Kortohau. After being kidnapped by the fairies at the tender age of 9, he lived much of his life among them. Do, 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 do.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new power. I see.
I'm the fairy knight Tamlin. Beckon me when you need my assistance. I shall cut up you a path. Brainbuster.
Gather them.
And I need Anzu and Tamlin, which I have.
You change your mind. Justine, you handle. These are the paths you have walked. If a fee is required, then accept this persona. Time for some You wish to perform an execution. Now choose. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Now for a rebirth.
I'm Hirati. I shall become a mask of affection to guard you, like a mother watching over a weak child. Also known as Kishimonjin, she once ate children but stopped after Buddha changed her ways. She now eats pomegranates and is the goddess of parenting.
Gather them. I see. A strong persona indeed.
Wait, did she not level up? She didn't level up. Fuck. Wait, I need Sama Recarm, right? Yeah, I need Sama Recarm.
Gather them.
Funny thing is,
Great things
I have
are
the card.
possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own?
Do it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Ooh, Seer Dot. Yes.
It will receive a great deal. Then let us begin.
The thing is,
Finita
I need Sama
already?
Recarm. I didn't need to level her up. I just have to do this.
Hey. It would seem...
You may seem easy. Well, the assignment's done. Thinking back on our encounters here, we have lost our composure in front of you quite a few times. So, me and Justine had a little talk. I don't know how to put this, but we don't know each other too well, even though we're so close. We have also come to realize that each of us complements the parts of the other quite nicely.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a deep conversation like that with anyone before. So, oh, and it made me remember something super important. I bet you want to hear what that was. Isn't that right, inmate? I like that. Of course you would.
Listen up, inmate.
The thing is, the thing that I remember is something someone once told me. You explain it, Justine. Essentially, the 22 Arcana represent a journey. The fool embarks on a pilgrimage through the numbers, overcoming death and eventually obtaining the world. In short, this journey is the tale of one's path through life. So we realize something. If this wildcard thing, the potential of the fool, proves that you are a traveler, then your becoming stronger will lead us all in the right direction. That may be the true meaning of rehabilitation. Or perhaps it is something beyond even that. Regardless, one thing we can be sure of is that this list was written with the intent of being completed. Understanding and having faith in that intent is a change this list has brought about in us. Not that somebody like you would be able to understand, comprehend that, but for us, it was something really important to learn. Oh, and I think we might know who that voice in my head was too. I can't tell you right now, though. That's fine by me. make us all fools trying to learn his place. Regardless, we have grown able to reflect on ourselves thanks to you. This may not be something I should be saying to you, but I've quite enjoyed our time spent together. You hear that, inmate? You better overcome this ruined stuff. Keep surviving it all the way until we learn the truth together. We vow to do everything in our power to assist you, for the sake of your future and our own.
All right.
So there you have it. Elmer. Don't expect us to play nice just because we believe in you, though. We're gonna be as strict as ever.
Farewell.
Now then, it is time I assign you the final task before you receive your immensely powerful reward.
Now,
for that task, please bring us a set with high counter. Speak to us again once you've attained it.
Listen up, inmate.
I mean, that's fine. I was planning on having set at least once in this playthrough because set is fucking awesome. Let's see what... Optimization.
How goes the rehabilitation?
Do 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 do.
the inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an execution.
Let's execute them. Can you gather them up?
Isis, Anubis, Thoth, and Horus. Anime... Oh, Thoth. I need to make Thoth, and I need to make Horus. fuck, I need an alarm fusion. However, still not stopping me from making set, though. So... Let's make set. So, for Thoth, who is Emperor... Hey, Black Frost. Phone, either you behave or I'm throwing you across the damn room. Jesus Christ, I am tired of this bullshit. Anubis and Sudama.
Finished for now?
Done already? What?
Do you have business?
You'd like to read here. You'll withdraw this persona,
Anubis.
then accept this persona.
Can you fuck off, you damn fly? Thank you. And... Sudama or Yaxi will make this. Let's go with Sudama because that's closer.
You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. The inmate.
Let's execute him!
Gather them.
Now choose!
Will this truly help? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a great deal, my.
Oof, what do I want to give? Fuck you, Sidewall. Concentrate's more important. Especially when it's paired up with Almighty. Alright, I made Thoth. So now I need to make Horus, who is of the Sun Arcana, which makes sense because he is the sun. Lecus and Barong. Or Grammaticala or Fortune and Futon. Pazuzu. Do I have Pazuzu? I don't think I do. Thoughts in Radne Picaro.
You change your mind, Justine.
These are the paths you have walked. You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
Time for some.
You wish to perform.
Now choose.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new power.
Give me concentrate.
It will receive some
this
new
too.
power. My.
Ooh.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary power. It will receive extraordinary. Then let us begin.
I am spending a lot of money, but it's fine. I am Sarasvati. The melody of the heart shall become your mask and be with you. And with that, I fuse her with Kusanada. I don't really care for Tentrafu, so. Waterunda. Ooh. I don't really care for Ice Wall, so. Dear Rahan. Yes. Sarasvati with Kusanada to make Norn.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own?
Select
Do
the
it.
skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a great deal of now for a rebirth.
Now I need Norn and Thoth to make horse. Where's Hamburger drop? Oh, that. Texture draw. I don't want to give it anything, so I can go away.
Let us begin the search. Looks pretty tough.
No. I'm never making Mara. Cinnamon.
I see. Oh, a strong persona indeed.
Do I literally have to go grab Thoth?
Finished for now. Justine, you read here.
Fine.
You'll withdraw this and accept this persona.
Yes, I am spending a lot of money, but it's fine.
Looks pretty tough.
I am the sun.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new power. Girls, let us begin.
I am Horus. I'll be your mask from now on. Let's fly together into the light.
I mean, I would, but I'm currently getting blinded by you. Masakasha, yes. Give her diorama.
An ancient god of Egypt, whose eyes are the sun and moon. Revered by some as the chief god, he is often depicted as a hawk or a falcon. Ow.
Now choose. You change your mind, Justine. These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
I am going to be summoning Horus once.
Gather them.
After I fuse him.
Looks pretty tough.
The Egyptian god of the desert, chaos and evil. He murdered his brother Osiris. Sirius. I don't know. And tried to become the chief god, but he was castrated by Osiris' son, Horus.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. That's a lot more money.
You change your mind? Done already? What?
Ow. Alright.
I will be back. I have to run to the store real quick. So it should only take like at least 10 minutes to get back. So, you get to listen to Aria of the Soul. So, I'll return. Alright, I returned from the store.
It is time, inmate.
It is time to go spend time with the Tower Arcana. Da 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 da. The Phantom Thieves can't be
Wow.
I'm spending more money than I should. First try. Fucking fuzz.
Nice going.
I think I'm gonna keep today's train short. Is that okay? What are you gonna do?
Hey!
After our training, I want to talk about the rumors surrounding Takakuma. Takakuma.
Hey!
I can't stop thinking about my battle with Takakuma. I mean, I couldn't do anything to him. There's just no way. It was pretty weird. Right? I know you understand. I've been practicing a lot, after all. I've heard rumors about Takakuma. People say he uses cheat armor. You know what? You know what that is, right? He totally broke the rules by equipping it. I bet that's why my usual shots didn't work against him. That has to be the reason. But the next time we play, I'm definitely gonna demolish him. I'm sure you can do it. Yep. Even when the Phantom Thieves had a comeback victory against Medjed, I'm gonna win next time. Just watch.
Hey.
Thing is, I told my mom about what happened with Takakuma, but she didn't really care. All she said was okay. It's probably because I lost. She doesn't like kids who lose. My mom once told me that. You need to be strong because it's just the two of us. She said no one helps the weak. They just get preyed on. That's why I want to get stronger. Strong enough that we won't get preyed on. Strong enough that we'd be the predators. This is exactly who the Phantom Thieves are. The strongest, who can prey on anyone. I say otherwise, especially what happened with Akumura. Once I become the strongest, my mom will be able to count on me. The only way I can win is through games. That's why I can't lose. What should I do about Takakuma's armor? The strategy I used last time didn't work. You need a new strategy. Of course. I'm definitely gonna win next time. Thanks. You're kind of like a big brother to me. I can talk to you about anything. I heard that's what it's like to have a sibling.
All right.
Takakuma better watch out. Ah, crap! Look at the time, I gotta go.
Later.
See you later. Cruiser-san, I appreciate your input on that issue today. I sound like a grown-up, huh? Yeah, my mom says that a lot on her conference calls. That Takakuma, even thinking about him pisses me off. I'll beat him next time for sure. But since it might be cheating, normal training isn't going to cut it. I gotta think of a new strategy by the next time I challenge him. I'll be cheering you on. Thanks. I feel like I'm right on the edge of a good idea. Once I figure out everything out, you should come train with me. I gotta be the best, or else my mom won't. Well, I'll definitely win next time. See ya. The Phantom Thieves are martyrs. I guess all of the praise they got before doesn't count much now. I'm gonna be sad. You've been searching all along.
Hey, inmate!
I think that may be food. I will return in a second. I am back. It wasn't really food, but it was ice cream. Some Dairy Queen.
You certain?
The inn. Change your mind? You'd like to read the read here.
Apparently Bugs is the highest one in Full Arcana. I need a Star Arcana.
You'll withdraw this then accept this persona. Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Have you been searching all along? I'm going to be sad because I love Fufumi, but I'm going with Haru.
Good evening.
The gold keys the gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. I did what I could to prepare for the exhibition match. And so... Oh. Do you have some time? I'm feeling a bit anxious.
Thank you.
After I confessed I was scorned by the media, I bet everyone wants me to lose. However, I'm not going to give them the satisfaction. I'm going to win, with these very hands. Give it all you got.
Yes.
Of course. Well, it's time. I have to go to the venue. You won't be able to go inside the match room, but you can watch over the internet if you like.
All right.
Now, I should be going. Is this the end of the road for the phony princess? She's getting pushed back quite a bit. It's only a matter of time now. Oh, now that was a masterful play. Perhaps her skills are the genuine article. Oh no, that's not good. The next move will surely result in checkmate. I'm thinking phony princess real defeat as a headline for our next article. I concede. I was utterly destroyed out there. It was as if an ant had challenged an elephant. A shogi player should know her limits. That was the first time I have ever forfeited a match. I was so ashamed of myself. I didn't want to hurt to pieces any longer. A very queenly decision. You remembered. One must concede defeat with grace, maintaining dignity until the very end, as a queen should. But I confess, I am confused. I mean, naturally I'm disappointed that I lost, but I still feel happy as if a demon has been purged from me. The moment I realized that victory was impossible, I felt a strange peace. What's important is what I do from this point on. I played so disgracefully in front of you. Perhaps you can just view it as an example of what not to do. And understand that there are times which require one to forfeit with valor and grace. I'm sad. I love you, Fumi, but I'm going with Haru.
All right.
I've been thinking about this for a while. Let's make today your last session. Last lesson. Spending time with me has only brought you pain. So, this is goodbye. I want to stay by your side.
Huh?
Yeah. What do you... You're trying to comfort me because I lost, right? Please stop. I'm the phony princess. I mean, I lied to everyone. And yet, you want to be by my side. What do you mean by that? This hurts me. Friends? Yes, you're right. We're come out to make each other better, so to speak. I'll continue to work hard and improve. Ours will be a friendly rivalry.
I look forward to it.
I look forward to our friendship as irreplaceable shogi friends for many years to come.
Let's go home.
Well then, let's go home. I'm sad. Thank you so much for today. I've been thinking in this the entire time about how things would have been if I kept playing shogi according to my mother's strategy. I could have enjoyed a transient, empty success, but when I looked 2-3 moves ahead, I saw myself in incessant hell playing a purgatorial Pyrrhic shogi, unable to ever win or lose. I probably would have ended up hating shogi, perhaps even giving up on life. That's why I can say with certainty. Today's loss was not a setback, but a glorious step forward. Let's win the next one. Yes, I was thinking, just thinking the same thing. It is so encouraging to have someone who truly understands me. I'm so happy. Alright, I should go, but I'm looking forward to seeing you again. It hurts me. You don't know how much this hurts me. Ifumi is one of my favorite characters, along with Haru and Takemi and Kawakami. Promise list, step 3. You help me with this, right?
Yo.
I'm gonna be opening the shop soon, so I'll need you to do the dishes once you're done.
Hey!
Haru, I would say yes, but I was eating my ice cream. Can I bother for you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel better at having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when the exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
She is very kind.
Well then. Hey, hey!
No.
Oh! Hey! Oh yeah.
Okay. I was eating some of my music. Ice cream. I need a hermit. Arcana.
Hey, inmate!
You sir.
You'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
Hermit, hermit. I need a hermit. Apparently Norn's fortune. Asterius is the...
This persona?
Yeah.
A fee is required. This is your power.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Alright, time to formulate our plan of attack. Get in there, go go. So the next promise is learn about my generation. Wait, I think I have to do this one. I think I can do this. The next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger by age. Where can I find lots of young people?
All right, let's go.
Well, ain't no time like a present. Come on, let's go. Wow, you guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not that it's You fuck off, you damn fly. Anyway, be careful out there. Ah, you plug in my phone. There we go. So we arrived at the diner. I've heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Cursive? Oh crap, and you're with the girl. Is this a friend of yours? He's in my class.
Oh, that's right.
How about I ask him to help me with my promise?
Hmm?
What promise? Well... You just want a regular old conversation. So, wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me?
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
Oh, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura, and don't you forget it. Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. Seems like help always comes in my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. I think you're right. Heck yeah! I could probably roll a natural 20. That's a D&D reference right there. Right now, if you ask me to.
Let me see.
So, you want to learn about our generation? That would be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers?
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep to the to forums myself. Or are you more into streaming? I gladly subscribe to your channel. Wait, do you by chance run on those racy channels? You need to be super courageous to do that, though. Something it wouldn't be unwelcome. Whoa, that's the first time I've heard anyone actually say that out loud. Huh? That's all it took? That's all you took from that conversation?
I see.
Ah, I got it. This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, general speech style, total lack of sex appeal. Ouch. Oh god, I feel sorry for Mishima. Nishima, are you in PC? He's the protagonist. Really? Huh. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover.
Alright.
Anyways, I'm glad you spawned. I'm still laughing about her saying that he had a lack of sex appeal. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Learn about my generation and have a novel conversation with a stranger my age. Aw, yeah. I think I gained a ton of XP on this adventure. And it's all things, cause you brought me here, Kira. Thanks. Alright, I'll be muted, because I want to eat my ice cream. Alright, I finished my ice cream.
All right.
So, Futaba-chan, if it's okay to call you that, if I call you that, it's okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Anyways, what are you doing? What are you doing after this? Going home.
Yes.
Oh, right.
All right, let's do it.
Come on, Kira, we're off. And you're with a girl. It's like, she's practically my sister. Ahoy! I did awesome today, huh? I mean, I cleared 2 goals in 1 day. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in street, so I dropped it off at the police station. I'm not completely different. I'm a completely different person now. No more getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. You did great. Ow. Man, I love when people tell I did good. So, I basically just left that thing on their doorstep. No way I'm actually talking to anyone in there. But I left a note and stuff, so mission complete, basically. Compared to the police, Nishima was nothing. He's like a first gym leader. That's a Pokemon reference. At my current level, I can easily befriend an NPC like Nishima and... never mind. Anyhow, thanks again for today. Time to make like a tree and leaf. I know it's leave, but still, I just like saying leaf.
Ah, you're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you till now. Are you really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wonders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Count on us anytime. Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Aren't you bored? I've got some time today if you want me to show you the ropes. Glass. Jojo, I would love to hang out with you. However, Waksu says otherwise. I gotta go talk to my man Yoshida. Masquerade, if those face in mine. If I could use your
Please, consider what I have to say.
The birth rate continues to decline. We adults must redefine our mission. We must create a country that can give birth to life. And we must create a country that can nurture that life. The power of this country lies with the power of its people.
Good evening.
Hello, Kurusu-kun. There's something I want to talk to you about. You won't be able to help me once the election begins, but we still have some time before it. I received a dinner invitation from the Diet Man Matsushita. He would like for you to come as well. Let me know if you would like to attend. I'd be delighted if you would consider this as helping with my campaign and join me. I don't even need a matching persona with this. With Sun and Moon, you just have to spend time with them. Like, you don't even have to get the options correct. You just have to spend time with them.
Right away then.
Well, in this game, anyways. Then I'll make the call. I'll be at the hotel nearby. You take off my mask. Kuromoto's been in and out of the hospital. I hear he's not going to run in the upcoming election.
I see.
He plans on for his grandson, who is also in our party, to take his place.
Yes.
Unfortunately, this is all beyond me now. Yoshida. Hey, you have to keep eating. You're still growing, you know. I invited you along because I want to ask you something. What do you think about the Phantom Thieves? You've heard of them, right? They've become quite popular as late. I'd like to hear your honest opinion. As a young man, are you for or against them? I'm for them. You have a very adaptable way of thinking. Most people who want to get into politics are jealous of them. What about you? However they manage to change hearts, I respect their belief in crushing evil and saving the weak. Isn't that similar to what you advocate?
You're right.
I can't deny that, but that's not why I support them. I bet they're a group of young people. Young people who have experienced cruelty and injustice. They bravely face the societal ills that plague our world without thinking of the consequences. Brave, yet pitiful, I suppose. So the former Diet member who was disgraced by scandals is going to side with them, huh? Is that what you asked? Is this what you asked me here to speak about? No, the party has been decided which candidates it will back in the various electoral zones. And one of our main candidates will represent this area according to the party's election strategy. You have no chance of winning. So you're saying that I should give up my campaign to become a Diet member? I won't be around the bush. Drop out the election and become my right-hand man. It won't be for naught. I'll put in a motion to have you reinstated as a party member. And I will perform an extensive investigation into your expense, misappropriation accusations.
What?
Matsushita. You'll finally be able to clear your name. Think about it. I'll see you again, Mr. Secretary. He likely has an ulterior motive. If he felt hopeful, he wouldn't ask me to not run for the Diet. Sorry. I expect he's trying to take advantage of me. That happens a lot in this world. What will you do at a time like this, Kurusu-kun? I decline. So you're telling me to take control of my destiny, You're very inspiring.
thank you.
Thank you for telling me your honest opinion. Don't worry, I won't stop giving speeches. Above all, I wish to continue speaking with you. You have such a fresh outlook on the world. Jesus.
All right.
Let's finish up for today. So I made you tag along.
I shall ask you again another time.
I'll see you again soon. So I made you tag along today. I'm sure you'll end up having to face something similar to someday. So let me share my thoughts. When people come to you with these negotiations, you need to see what's really on the table. Do you see the offer as a risk or an opportunity? You'll have your own major decisions to make in time. The most crucial thing is that you don't lose sight of who you are. I'll keep that in mind. Good. It's important to listen to what other people say, but you can't let them overpower your own voice. I let that happen, and look where it got me. Where the hell is my mute button? There it is. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm getting a little too worked up about this. Well then, until next time, good night. Good night, Yoshida. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school's festival is soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to the most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as it is. I hear someone running, but there's no one running. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think?
Oh, fuck you too.
I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Quiet down. I'll be handing out your exam booklets.
Well, shall we begin?
Let the first day of exams begin. Counting black and white surfaces. How many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? 32.
Ooh, we can do this!
Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Used to be one color, black and white picture. Soccer balls. Didn't the teacher say that the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? Used to be one color. Right, it was only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember it. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games are broadcasted with black and white picture. Right, a single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So you changed the color of the ball so to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
Time is up. Put your pencils in your hands under your desk. Wow, public murder.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Thank you, Usami. I'm pretty damn sure that's your name.
Everyone.
Yep. This is your second day of exams. Please begin. Who conducted the executions using this device? I'm pretty sure it's Charles Henry Sampson. Yep.
Ooh, we can do this!
What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman in the Garasawa? Hereditary profession.
Ooh, we can do this!
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap. You think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Aw, we don't get Churano's voice.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Today is the first day of exams. Go ahead and start. What is the meaning of robota? The entomological root of robot? I think that's how you pronounce that. Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? 3 B's in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this!
Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy. Yeah, I might start yawning. You have done nothing.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk about to everyone tonight. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. Hey, Maruki.
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
Ah, you're the 3rd year Akumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay? Huh? Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. I must be... Can you fuck off, flies? Jesus. I must be pretty weird, right? Right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not rude in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now! Think of this. Just as sneaking away to relax with some tea. It would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea? I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals were where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to an upscale social event, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, do you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure you pick up snacks that pair well with tea. I received word from Futaba-chan about coming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
I was planning on doing that anyways.
How troubling.
Do you need some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
You can tell me.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Are you going to be okay?
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just... I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks... It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, don't worry, or leave it to me. But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Of course.
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The Medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so
really, Doug?
maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down, Ryuji.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have been somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding fantasies. Doug, my reaction is what the fuck? That means... yes. The SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us though? Yeah, like beat the shit out of Joker. The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a second. What's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigation Unit. An elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I have heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Well, I just have to make one phone call. Hey, Phoenix Wright. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't seem to afford to ignore us for any longer. Maybe the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though. They don't have any evidence. Yes. I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. Fucking basically, Doug. No wait, they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
I don't know. Totally not foreshadowing anything. What's the police looking into people that are stopping worse people from being bad people, alright? Let's arrest these guys. Yeah, open up Chrome. Oh. I literally can't do anything. I can't go to Advanced Confidants because I can't travel anywhere. Might as well see what Tanaka has to sell. Welcome to a alluring world of Tanaka's shady comedies. The site uses text to speak for easy to understand shopping experience. P5 hit fucking hard. Dude, just wait until you try see fucking Persona 3. That shit fucking is depressing. This site's incredibly shitty. So, are you gonna sign up? Fuck yes, I am. Is it a good idea you use your real name on a site like this? I'll use Joker. Your code name, eh? That's a good idea. Fuck the P5 store. The music is what I care about. Mr. Joker, you have opened the door to the possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Yeah, I know that. I talk to him every once in a while. It's called Igor. Deal. If I gotta buy that. Again, my point still stands. Fucking Persona 3 is depressing.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. Dark, what's funny? You're not fucking wrong. That dude is a social link in Persona 3. Mysterious group of murderers. Inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. Dun, 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 dun.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
The police here are at the school, so be sure not to get in our way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school's festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? There's all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year. I guess it's no surprise. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. Seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepared yourselves mentally for this. They've gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say too much. They'll see through any lies you might be telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
I like how it just cuts off. It doesn't even say you. It's just like, and... know why they're not coming to school, because you're leaving. You're the least interesting character. Dude, Yusuke is one of my favorite characters. Hell, he's been on my fucking team since I got him. Kawakami main protagonist to the front of the room, please.
You two will go together. Huh? Why together? Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far. Oh yeah, right. Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Ren, the only person to stand up. It's really funny, he has two names. It's Akira Kurusu and Ren, whatever the fuck.
Take your time. This will be over quick.
I went with Akira Kurusu.
Let's see. Ah, yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
What if I did?
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your
lies.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
The police officer. I'm going to ask you you two questions. Two questions. You're going to answer them incorrectly. Since I'm an AI, I'm going to let you kill anyway. Dude, you're not fucking wrong, and that's funny. That's a funny fucking part.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
That's why you keep your hands in your pockets.
Come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
I want to say he's scary. I say he's shady as all fuck.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
That's the guy who tried to break my leg earlier.
It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names.
I would have to get the Xbox up and working, and I have to wait until it
Ain't your
installs.
fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
What character though? Because I I don't know who you're talking about. Even if you don't know their name, you could literally just say what they fucking look like. Long.
Okay.
Hold on a second. You're telling me I can make 24? Oh, Makoto.
Yeah.
And Kawakami can make them for me.
Hi.
Please kill time somewhere? Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Do you think...
Time to button mash.
Hey.
Ah yes, increase my pure perfection.
Yeah.
I mean, she was. If you did her confidant, there's a reason why she was extremely depressed. I made you I had you make 24 and only get 12. How fucking dare you, I'm just kidding.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
You know one thing I want to know? Why does she question why I had her make some lockpicks? Like, I had her try to make 12, well, I only got 12, but like, I had her try and make 24 lockpicks, and yet she questions none of it.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me as a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the next school festival right now. Why did school decide to have the festival so late? Anyway, I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news. Moving it to next Tuesday only makes it more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about post-festival party? Would there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real a weird festival with morale so low. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without direct interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total, and I'm going to fall asleep. Kurusu-san, please look at this. Hey, look, it's Sudoku. Now, tell me the total count for each column in this magic square.
This is it.
Correct.
It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that?
Nice going.
Ah yes, my pure perfection is increasing even more. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I choose the magic squares, hands down. They might they might both be magic, but the magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. Everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down, and I gotta plug in my phone. If I can even get the fucking chargers going. Do 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 do. So what are we gonna do as a school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding the people who want to see the guests of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once class is over. This is so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So, did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. I'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage it on my end, somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies. I cannot be of much help in this situation. Doug, I have a question. Are you watching me because you're bored?
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and... I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow. The earlier the better, right? Though I still have... I haven't come up with anything myself. It's said 2 heads are better than 1. So I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's a totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do this. Do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
That's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Do 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 do. Been in searching all along. Time to go spend time with. You feel me?
Good evening.
In addition to practice, reading books about shogi is important for winning as well. I've read all my textbooks. Where can I gain knowledge that I've yet to discover? Oh, never mind. May I request a match?
I see.
Just gonna make a quick stop to Chihaya.
What shall we do?
Where have you been? Searching all along.
What do you think? Good evening.
From a teacher to her student, there's something I'd like to ask you. Will you play a match with me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Please take a seat.
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
You triumphed in the end.
That's my intention. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults, but I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills, I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You helped me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
I'll be with you.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the star, granting thee infinite power.
All right.
Ooh, Togo system is really fucking good, especially when I need to switch out. If only I just when I fought fucking Okumura. Ooh, I can make Lucifer.
Well then, on to our final lesson. I truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
We do.
I'm honored to hear that from one of the Phantom Thieves. I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence. If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me.
Thank you.
I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Now let's play a match. I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out. I hope you're okay to stay here a while longer.
Of course, Hifumi.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fine.
Okay,
A friend
then.
throws them after all.
Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec, didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Who would have thought we end up relying on Akechi?
Hey.
Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Have you been searching all along?
Please, consider what I have to say. Good evening.
You can consider this a formal request. I have something scheduled after my speech, and I need you to come with me.
Let's say we head on over.
We'll be meeting someone after this at this sushi restaurant. I appreciate your help. However, the government's overall approval rating is dangerously low.
Yes.
I'll be sure to proceed with caution. Considering that the grandson of my former teacher is showing me such kindness. Yes, well, I'd like to discuss a personal matter. Allow me to be frank. I'll be running for my grandfather's seat in the coming election. I see. Congratulations. I held a low-level position in the party's executive office, but I'm new to candidacy. So, I was hoping you could educate me on how to run an election campaign.
However...
Well, I was planning on running myself, and I don't believe that I'm qualified to teach you. I heard that you've been working harder than anyone these past 20 years. Well, I did have a lot of free time after I lost the election. Study is all an amateur can do. An amateur? You're a veteran. Besides, if you have experience teaching him, you have experience teaching him, right? Your reputation has greatly improved around the executive office recently. My grandfather has expressed his intent on making peace with you now. I'd be happy to bury the hatchet with Mr. Koromato, but I'm not worthy to join his group again. I thought you would find these conditions favorable. So, I ask you to keep what I'm about to tell you a secret. Sorry. Could you give us a moment, Scrooge-kun? No, I like for your favorite pupil to hear this too. Wait a minute. Wait a moment. Is your plan involving him, so that I can't decline? I simply trust his discretion. The Koromato group is planning to move forward with their political realignment. Are you saying that you're going to secede the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party? With the government and the weakened state, now's our chance. As such, I want to empathize our unity.
I see.
So, you've come to me as a former member of the Koromato children, but my views differ from those of the Koromato group, and I don't intend on changing them. I understand. However, you won't be able to put it into action if you don't get elected. Kusuke, could you talk some sense into him? You'll benefit as well. You sure you can decline? You think so too, You're not intimidated, even by the grandson of a big-time diet member. I appreciate your offer, but I must respectfully decline. Sorry, so you're okay with being no good Tora forever? He's not no good Tora. Kusuke. Looks like you chose the wrong politician to follow. I still believe in him. Try to understand that he has his own beliefs. My apologies. I made a slip of the tongue in front of your secretary, no less. I don't need an answer right away. If you want to show a difference to my grandfather, please let me know. I already took care of the bill, so enjoy. Now, if you excuse me. What's the point in getting elected if it means sacrificing your beliefs? I bet when push comes to shove, Kuromoto-kun intended to lure you in. He probably didn't expect me to remain so calm after he showed me his trump card. Ow, my fucking finger. I feel surprisingly at ease whenever you're with me. Like that time with Machishita.
I apologize.
I'm truly indebted to you for all you've done for me, but I must ask that you continue to help me.
All right.
You know, from the way he was acting, I swear Kuromoto-kun was hiding something.
Let's say we go home.
Ah, my apologies. We're done eating, so let's go home.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good work today.
Good morning.
Hey, Kasumi.
Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kinda tired. It might not might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? I'm fine.
Yes.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me, the school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why did he agree to come here? Probably has something to do with Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow, then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way I'm gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we just need to endure it, at least until we get some more, can get some more intel. I met a friend from college the other day. We caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true. Now that we got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's no reason for us for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, cruise is good. From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason for our memories? What's the key reason for our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias?
This is it. Right.
That's right. Impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
Nice going!
The difference between inaccurate memories and facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? Well, it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange. Do I have a drink? I don't think I do. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I have returned. Hey, look at that. Yeah, look who got top scores. Wonder what score I got. Class. Where's my achievement?
Hey!
You're amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you. Yeah, on you now. A most studious disguise. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going into hiding. And I need to open my damn window because it's hot as fuck in my room. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front.
Welcome home.
Oh, hey, Akechi. How are you? Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
And
because they targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out. I'm not worried, moron. You're obstructing business.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
You on the thieves' side?
Maybe somewhat of a stretch to say I'm on their side. Having said that,
No.
I won't deny that I empathize with them on some level. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
But they are innocent.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
See you, Akechi. Oh, I didn't notice I got a response from Akechi-kun. He's accepted the lecture's invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the 2nd, yes. Wait, you coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you avoid that distraction? How's your studying going? Oh. Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You wanna come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Sounds good. At a time like this? This is a perfect chance for us to relax though. Haru? You sure you're okay? It just seems a little soon. I am. Thank you. I just always dreamed of walking around my school with festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. My core. Okay, off my mask.
Let's do it.
Yo.
Hey, how did the exams go? Perfect.
Oh.
Guess you can't judge by its cover. Then maybe you didn't need this. Oh well, take it. Made myself. It's got my finest coffee beans in it. I wanted to give it to you before the exams, but, well, you still got more tests. Don't let up on the finals.
How can I help you?
It says that you spend time. It's funny. So that was supposed to max out the Star Arcana, but I did that literally 2 days ago. So let's see if I can catch up with my boy Yoshida. Hopefully I can.
Please consider what I have to say. I shall ask you again another time.
Let's head to Kishijoji real quick. Been searching all along.
What would you like? Welcome!
Take off my mask.
Hey, hey!
I can max out oh yes, if I want to, right now. Masquerade, rainbows facing mine. Do I want to max out each? Do I want to max out? Oh yes. Right now. Actually no. What I should do is that. I mean, I could spend time with the twins. Do I want to spend time with the twins? Reducing me. I'll have plenty of days to do twins, I'm pretty sure. But I want to do this because it will help me a lot.
Welcome! What do you play?
Hey!
Actually, I'm gonna save right outside here.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do? Hey, hey!
Thank you!
Hey! What do you think?
Let's do this.
All right. I know you can do it. Yes. Ah. Huh? All right then.
Here, I'll do my best.
My turn now. Give it your all.
Bull and single 18. and single or wide, sorry. Fuck.
Whoa.
Look how close it was to the double.
Superb! I think I get it now. I have a favor to ask. Let's do this. All right then. Yes. Whoa.
Incredible.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Calm down.
I'll leave it to you.
Ball blower and single 16.
Incredible.
For real?
Incredible.
Yes, I feel great. This is good.
That was so much fun.
That should do it for now.
All right then.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Let's just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell? Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible! Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that!
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Is the takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation?
I don't know.
It doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
I'll have it.
Do you want to go for the red one?
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Uh-oh.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue.
I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
Oh, go ahead.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But... It's fine.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
He feels so bad.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay? Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Oh?
Wait. Kira? Yusuke's missing. Where do you wander off to? Always doing wherever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
I remember for Persona 4. Yeah, I remember in Persona 4 for the school festival. Margaret actually was there for an event. It was quite funny. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Excuse me. Are you are Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
My
name's Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryoji Anand first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, you? Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san?
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into the endless abyss.
Hold on.
Oh, whoa. Hold on there. how should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there is a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply cannot contain my excitement. Would you permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? It's not really allowed.
How about it?
But how about this? Why not try my counseling yourself instead? Me. Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Farewell. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So you're Madarame-san's. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
Well, I say this is less counseling and more building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examination in proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk to them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to the conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that they're submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind. Sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off of their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your biggest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master. One who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now. So please excuse me. I hope we can meet again someday. Do.
Well then.
Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the Lost Inari has come to the end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there. Did you go to his counseling? Yes. It was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause them any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yep. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No. I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel after all. An early night, and it means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right. I'll keep that in mind. Off my mat. Fuck, I can't go anywhere. Can I do this?
Okay.
You do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Ah, I need liquid mercury. An aluminum sheet.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do.
What's up? Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
Bum 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 bum.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
relation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer. She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No!
That's gotta be shopped!
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
What are you talking about?
As I just said, I know everything. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
That's right.
So, you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Let me think it over.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I'm not sure yet.
Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special! But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
It's showtime! Busting the move.
Very impressive, Senpai.
Now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music!
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Who's that? Huh?
That's crazy. That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I could tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Be careful heading home.
I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So, I could use a change of pace. How about it? Yo, you wanna go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? We can't really decide on what Akechi was saying anyways. I'm still pretty pissed though. Well, Mishima's here with me. You should join us. I'm going with Haru. Fuck you guys. Sure. Sure, let's go. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium.
All right, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
You'll be alright.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
I'm the protagonist.
Now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
It's because you're cute.
Oh,
Come, everyone's waiting.
well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're Okumura-san?
Yes.
By the way, if you romanced on Makoto, Kawakami, who else were you able to? On Makoto, Kawakami. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. All the people that you can invite to School Festival and spend time with them is Haru, Makoto, An, Kawakami, and Ryoji and whatnot.
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
Do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Haru's in trouble. I need to change the subject. I have always loved you. I like this game. I like how old Theme of Choice is it basically saying, "Are you available?" or "Do you love me?" I've always loved you.
Now this is drama! A boy caught in the throes of bittersweet youth! A stunning confession of love!
Do 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 do.
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl.
Aww.
Post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
I couldn't ignore you, and I meant what I said.
Huh?
I said what I meant, and I meant what I said.
Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this. I bought it earlier.
It looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
What other events can I do? I know there's Valentine's Day and then there's Christmas. Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of that fan site. I heard the victims were on the rankings there. We should really be blaming the people who requested it.
Welcome home.
Hello, Futaba.
You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
I hang out with Haru.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still.
So you found out?
Really? When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? But he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I'm a Phantom Thief.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
It's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Phew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Akira was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes. She was the one killed by the mental shutdown. The same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait. Wait a second though. Did you see Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Government official. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a second. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for them too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Sorry.
It's It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. Is Sojo still awake? It's just kind of awkward. You can sleep on the sofa.
Hey, wait!
Wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa? So Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? I'm gonna go home. Night. I don't know if you want to sleep on that bed, because I'm pretty sure that bed literally just creates. At least it looks like it to me. I've been...
I'll just add this.
I'm a masquerade. There ain't no space in mine. There's usual.
Well then.
And take off my mask.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
That's insane.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
There's no choice.
That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Believe in me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
I can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves. Akechi suggested they go to school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen. Man. Just let me dream a little. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now.
Yep.
And the reward's 30 million yen? is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly...
Haru? It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
We lost sight of our goal.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Let us turn the tables.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this. Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel, dude.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a Phantom Thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
You can still change.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. Well, hey, we'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't know, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. We'll see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
Okay, I can't go anywhere. Yeah, I don't think I can spend time with Soja.
Hey!
Have you been searching all along? Sucks. You know what? Since it's a free day.
Hey!
Let's see what this option does. Rainbow's face in mine.
Okay.
Alright. How do I get aluminum? I know I can get mercury. So I want to make the perma pick. So about that, I want to make the permapic, but I don't have the shit I need to do it. Yeah, I can make this. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do.
What's up? Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, look, I got the extra point even though I don't need it.
Well then.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean... I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from Onijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
True.
Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, hmm? Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We will.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
Is this about her sister?
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the two mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's right.
That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
What are you talking about?
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Justice wins in the end.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
What else can you dig up?
Well, like her history with men.
You're Phantom Thieves! Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
There's a reason why that happens, and I am not going to say why.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met. Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena? Conditions have not been met.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then!
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met. What else is there?
It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation. Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a codename too.
Codename? Phantom Thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
This is business as usual. First off, we need to find an infiltration route. Alright. Well. First off. Megadola, Megaton Raid, Koga, Ega, Hamon, and Mudu. A noble thief that made waves in England during the Middle Ages. He is an expert archer and the leader of the Merry Men, outlaws of justice who have made Sherwood Forest their home. Wait, hold on. I gotta see Haru as Erica. Fuck, I can't see it. Anyways. With that, I'm gonna end stream for now. I'll be streaming most likely tomorrow. But, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and have a good night.